Okay. Thank God. I was fearful that I may have like messed up my sound again, and I was just going to be partially blowing out eardrums. Also, hi Bag, I just realized you, well, I didn't just realize, I had been sitting here for a minute or two trying to make sure that I'm going through like my checklist of things that I do before I genuinely start streaming. But yeah, just as you just now told me, yeah, I actually knew it was you because my chat client actually shows your profile picture all the time, which also, I will have to say, let me know that you definitely wasn't a guy. But yeah, how are you doing? Let me catch up on the messages here. Just finished watching the rally. It reminded me of my dad in his later years. It was a combination of aspiring comedians and old man rambling. Yep, that's you reminding me that you just changed your username, and you are now letting me know that you were definitely getting tired of going to a new stream and, you know, people being like, oh, hey, what's up, bro? What's up, brother? Broski? I will have to say, in that case, I'm glad that I have the chat client that I have, which is just the Restream chat. Love that thing. It takes the need to have multiple monitors, per se, and sort of like, you know, lessens that need. It doesn't get rid of that need, just lessens it. And thus, it's like, I always have chat sitting on top of the game. So it's like I can see what you guys are talking about all the time. But yeah, speaking of you changing your username, what do you want me to call you now? Do you still want me to just continue calling you Bag, or like... like, now that the name has changed, I'm just like, do I call you Nata or Nota? Bag is fine. All right. But yeah, it's like with the way that your name is laid out, it literally just looks like, well, of course it reads not a man _88, but like if you just take not a, it's spelled the exact same way as like Dota, but with an N. So it's like now I have the strongest inclination to call you Nota. Like, Bag is fine, not a man is good as well. Alright, I'll probably just continue calling you Bag. Alright, so, as the title entails, this... But yes, this is the second session of The Outer Worlds Extra, where I finally got my DLC to 1, be purchased, and 2, download and work. So now that I am level 30, I have been told by the game beforehand that I have access to both DLC. I have no idea how long the DLC runs for and what side quests I can hit up, but I do know that I definitely have access to them. So yes, for this session, or maybe even the next one, the plan is to finish both of the DLC and then immediately go for the ending again for a third time. And then after that, I am completely done with the Outer Worlds, which I will have to say is somewhat of a bummer, but the time has to come. And then there'll be Outer Worlds 2 whenever it releases, and Lord knows when I'll touch it, but best believe I'm going to touch it. Sensually, perhaps? Forcefully? I don't know. All I know is I'm touching it. Anyways. Last we left off, I had completed all of the side quests and went through the ending for a second time because I went through the ending sort of unknowingly, like realizing that once I go to Tartarus, I was going literally nowhere else. Like I wasn't doing anything else, so yeah. Also, I will have to say, it sort of hits different realizing that when you look... What? Oh, am I at Tartarus right now?
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Go on.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned an Aetherwave drama? I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
He says immediately after saying no need to stand on formalities. Also, I'm so glad that midway through that cutscene, I realized that the starting soon text was still there. Whew! Would have been tragic if it wasn't to be taken down. Anyways, I completely forgot what I was saying before the cutscene. Oh yeah, that's right. About like the next game, Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, no, definitely will be playing Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out. Still don't know when, but I will be touching it. Before I answer this, I do want to drop a little nugget, a little nugget, if you will. As asked before by another viewer, I can't remember the entire name, but I know Z and Bot were part of that username. They asked exactly like, how was this game? To which I immediately was like, if you've ever played Fallout New Vegas, first of all, the game's made by the exact same developers, Obsidian Entertainment. Secondly, if you, again, have ever played Fallout New Vegas, this is literally Fallout New Vegas, but in a different universe and on Unreal Engine 4 instead of whatever the horse shit engine they were using to make the game in the first place, made by Bethesda. Which brings me to the small nugget of news. The next game that I will be touching, possibly sensually, is Fallout New Vegas. At this point, I'm just gonna go down the line of Obsidian Entertainment games that I already own and just play all of them. Just every single one. So after that, it'll probably be Tyranny. And boy, if you thought this game had a lot of reading, Tyranny is only reading. So get ready for me to fuck up half of the shit that I'm saying, misreading, not paying any attention to what I just read. Yeah, no, just get ready for all of that. I've played the game before to the point where I played the game before and loved it to the point where the bot that I'm making, as well as my custom overlay, is going to be called Tunan Adjunct, or Tunan the Adjudicator to be short. Fucking love that character, even though I think I killed him in my playthrough. But anyways, yeah, just Fallout New Vegas. Tyranny is still in the cards, but it's not a definite game that I'll be playing after Fallout New Vegas. Anyways, let's continue with the game at hand. This game, to be specific. All right. Lobby with you. Yeah, he already said all that.
How about not? I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered.
Indeed.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Tragic.
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
Why are you contacting me? The board sure as hell don't like me.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Not gonna lie. I'm gonna let them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a specialist. I understand you have a talent for misappropriation and bypassing security. I may not approve of these talents, but I appreciate your skill. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Ooh, Inspector Zeta! I love it! Love it!
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved, outside of our courageous business leaders.
You seem competent.
I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise.
Indeed.
The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
All right, let me... You sound a bit worn out. What's going on here?
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like? Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Listen, girl. Not only do I have the aptitude of a cashier in this game, I am an actual cashier. I've worked retail. Me and you are on the same wavelength right now. I can feel it. The voice actor's doing a really good job at capturing the lack of a soul that many people in retail have. It's spot on. I'm loving it. Anyways, also the choice of words, the fact that she was like, don't be trying to throw me under the bus. I love this job. I love it indeed. Yeah, no, it's spot on. Spot on. I've only been working retail for a year, by the way, and I fucking hate it. I understand why no one wants to fucking do it. And those that do still don't want to do it. Like, it's so odd. Anyways, let's continue.
The Administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learned to work together.
Understandable.
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Marvelous, marvelous.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere. where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
I don't know why they are trusting me to catch Halcyon, Helen's killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Okay. Thank you so much, Ada. This planet didn't have a lock on it before, did it? Tartarus.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request...
Alright. One thing I'm gonna do. Since literally I'm only going to be...
is currently idle.
Thank you. Because of the fact that the only people I'm probably ever going to use are Nyoka and... It seems like I just won't be able to take the weapons off of them. I probably could break them down. Can I? Nope. Can't do such a thing. No, sir. No, ma'am. I do need to put this inside my box. Let's go put that inside the box.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Lord. Nice one. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and store it. And store it. By the way, I quickly touched the game in like supernova mode, and instantly, I will have to admit, I immediately saw why. I pretty much... Oh, hey.
Feel bad.
I didn't know this was... Wait a minute. Ooh.
I gotta remember.
When did this get here?
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Hold on. Let's look at this. Given to you by Sublight Salvage and Shipping for being Employee of the Month. Look at that. Not me being Employee of the Month. No, seriously, not me being Employee of the Month. I didn't even do anything. Oof, Supernova. I would be impressed if Pravati left Edgewater alive. Right. Like, while trying to figure out why my DLC wasn't loading in, I was like, wait, what if I need to start all over again? To which I knew was not the case, but I was like, what if it is for me? Like, my game's just bugged to the point where it's saying, no, you have to start from the beginning to get anywhere in this game and do the DLC. To which I was like, okay, let me figure out what's going on. And, you know, I picked Supernova just to remind myself why I didn't pick Supernova. To be fair, I needed to remind myself why I didn't pick, like, anything above normal. To which, to be fair, with how quickly I can kill most of the enemies now, I probably should have at least put the game on hard, I think. I think that is something I can do. Yeah, I could literally bump this up to hard right now. But Supernova, as I remember correctly, is literally the survival mode of the game. I would not be able to break my kneecaps as often as I was if I was to be playing Supernova. Like, I wouldn't be able to do much. I'm actually gonna play the DLC on hard. But yeah, it's like definitely Supernova's going to have to be like a weird challenge playthrough that I do to actually see if I can. I know, right? So disgusting. You're doing a good job. But yeah, it's like Supernova will actually have to be a challenge thing, and it's like pretty much I would have to go through and figure out how to make everyone survive. That will probably be my challenge, which with you saying that Pravati leaving Edgewater is a challenge in itself, I already know that the gameplay is going to be fucking hilarious. It's going to be just hilarious to watch. It's going to be hilarious to watch, but also really saddening to watch. Because, yeah. Now, this one started, but another thing that really confuses me is the fact that there's another one? Another DLC that I'm supposed to be able to access? Oh yeah, there it is, right here. Wait, no. Oh, okay, yeah. This is one of the 2 DLCs. All right, let's go to Eridanos. Am I already there? No. I was about to have questions, guys.
Eridanos, recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Yeah. Anyways, now that we've moved into the area, let's... Wait, a hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, okay. I was like, something's missing. I don't know why I didn't do it in here, but I didn't do it in here. Do you not have any barrel mods? You don't. That's right, I sold all my mods. Whoopsie! Alright. Just wanted to make sure I had everything leveled up.
Stay safe out there.
Will do. Alright, Nyoka, Parvati. It's time. Ooh, what is... Ooh. This is a whole new loading screen. Okay. Workplace malaise. I love the word malaise when I found out that it existed through Dead Cells. And now it's just like, every time I'm reminded of the word, I'm going to... Oop. Not them getting more cinematic with the intros, giving us a small taste of what The Outer Worlds 2 is going to look like, I suppose.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
You bet your sweet bippy we can, if Obsidian Games, you know, releases more DLC, which I highly doubt since they're already working on a set. Where's Nyoka?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
For a second, I thought his first name was Bellhop, and at that point, I was going to have to ask who his mother was. Or his father, because they both need to be shot. Stella, did you just hug yourself? Are you okay? That's a genuine question. Don't go back. Okay, she went to sleep. Never mind. Anyways, let's see. Could you fill me in the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom.
Jesus.
Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
He did it. It's always the boyfriend.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How did she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slugs, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Oh, don't worry. You don't need to take any bags.
You're certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Aye. A new location to loot every nook and cranny. It's actually sad I knew something was over there. I've literally never seen this area or like gameplay of it in my life. So the fact that I beeline straight for it. Wait, I didn't even need to be sneaky about that.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown. No one's allowed in or out until the murder investigation's concluded.
Do you have any idea who I am? I could bury you under 6 tons of paperwork before you had the time to cry out for your supervisor.
I'm sure you could, but we fed our last box of grievance forms into the incinerator a few months ago. Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
I cannot believe this.
Ha! She said, listen, you're gonna wave that horse shit in front of my face? Let me tell you something real quick. We don't even have a grievance box anymore, so, you know, half at it. Figure out what you're gonna do then and there.
have any idea.
Oh, he's still going. Is this all the Spectrum Brown?
Listen, I understand the lockdown. Really, I do. You've got your job.
Sir, if you're still going, you don't understand. That's another thing I hate about customers, where it's just like, listen, I understand your job. I really do. But I'm like, no, but. If you understand, you know good and damn well continuing helps no one. It helps no one. Shut your face. Like, why? Why continue if you know that my hands are tied? What is it gonna do?
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Love it. They are speeding everything up for me. I don't gotta check anything. I don't gotta do anything. But yeah, no. It's them customers that be getting on my nerves. Like, oh, this is inconvenient. I know your hands are tied, but let me continue to tell you why this is inconvenient. But like, no. Stop. If it was just you that was going to do that, I wouldn't mind.
Starting to play a little game as we travel. You might be a top runger if your hotel is taller than the highest mountain on Monarch.
I would say that Monarch still has this hotel beat. But, you know, that's just me. Is this Spectrum Brown? No. Grand Colonial. I'm just gonna slide over here and loot this music box. This watch. This. But yeah. Is there a way to enter here? Nope. Everything is sealed. Oh, hello. What do we have here? A way back up here. Wow. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. Besides for the fact that I can literally see it all the way over here. I'm very certain. I always can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. Could be. Would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. It's just a tool. Of course, you're absolutely right. I think it was you guys that was talking. Alright, let's slide in here. The board report. Was she poisoned? Alright.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
Pravati. Girl, listen. I love you. Don't say something like that ever again. Eat the rich, not breathe their air.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
Would be nice if it was, but also wouldn't be if it was.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on...
Profit of profitability flyer. A flyer promoting a producto therapy seminar with renowned prophet of profitability, Jasmine Lieva, at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Under her patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential.
And me. I demand a room upgrade.
Damn, demanding a room upgrade. Someone has died and you must get some benefits from it. That's crazy. I didn't know that's how that worked. Shit, maybe more people need to die. Like,
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have a registered room key. If you've lost your key, why don't you pay the hotel concierge a visit? I'm sure she can get you a new one. Then you can come back, and I'll service all of your vertical needs.
that doesn't sound as good as that should have. Like, service all my vertical needs, huh?
Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I wanted brunch.
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, hello. Locked door.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Nope. You weren't gonna do that. That's why I busted in the way that I did. They all yes, I did. Alright. The Dissident Queen, Chapter 2. Halcyon Helen encounters the Slugmen. Having fought their way past the numerous bandit ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the Dissident hideout. "You're a fine partner, easily better than my last," said Helen. But I dare burp in the mic. But I dare say these fiends outrank your typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Thought I'd know my work was valuable, Opal said. I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist you in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as efficient in eliminating the enemy of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent. For she had seen that the gates of the Dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone or something had opened them. Delicious. Excuse me while I look this. The Grand Colonial Hotel check-in terminal. Greetings, Concierge Halston. Well then. Just gonna walk in here. Severed head of Barrage 2000. Barrage? I'm just gonna say Barrage. The head of Barrage 2000, torn from its body in the... What? penultimate? I think that's penultimate. The penultimate act of Titus Andronicus. Why, foolish barrage, dost thou not perceive that Halcyon is but a wilderness of dissident? And it is only through our citizens' vigilance that they will be caught. Report any and all suspicious behavior to your local constable. Three 3.0? Those exist? Interesting. Oh, wrong way. Oh my.
I can't do that. I'm going.
Yes. No. I don't think anything was actually something that we could steal. The Grand Colonial Hotel Corsage Terminal. Welcome to the Grand Colonial Corsage Terminal. Please do not store any encrypted gossip on the Grand Colonial Corsage Terminal. Damn. Bertie Holcomb. So it's Barrage? Or because I definitely know how to say like beige and neige. Oh, in French. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. Gotta look this up now. I'm so glad I have my plugin, so it's like I mean, I'm still letting people know that I actually have to genuinely look up how the fuck to pronounce these words. In French. Beige. Okay. Well, at this point, now I might as well just look up how the fuck to say it. Burbage. Oh, okay. So I've definitely heard of the word before. I just never seen it at all. Burbage. Yeah. Wow. It's like I've definitely heard of like the name / word Burbage. I just never actually seen it written out. So it's like, there we are. Look at that. That's crazy. Burbage, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's been tripping me up for like a second and a half. Anyways, let's go ahead. Requests, manifests. Oh, Jesus. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. The one exception is her unusual consumption of food and drink. I'm not one to judge about that sort of thing. Law knows I've seen stranger proclivities from other guests, but she really does request a lot and frequently. Burberry Trench, yes, Lord. Hi, bestie. How you doing? Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 Borston bean sandwiches, 2 purple berry shakes, 2 purple berry liquors, several retro rockets, and cigarettes enough to crush a teapot cannon. I'd wonder if she was planning a party, but the cleaning staff say that every time they've gone up, there's been no sign of what she's ordered. If Helen really does keep managing to get through all of what she's been ordering, then maybe she should consider quitting show business and entering competitive consumption scene instead. One name in this game that intrigues me is that name that I'm now about to look up how the fuck to pronounce, because Lord fucking knows. I had to just look up how to pronounce Burbage, so I'm not even going. Talmadge. Okay. Burbage, Talmadge. Okay, got it. Hey, I'm well. Got some belated B-Day gifts today, so I'm hype. Ooh, have you looked at them yet? Have you, or better yet, have you used and or looked at any of the gifts at all? If they, like, were wrapped or anything. Oop. Almost dropped my phone, though it probably would have survived. Spencer Rulrich. In the past 2 weeks, I have received 315 different service requests from Mr. Rulrich. These requests include, but not limited to, his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch, 413 different outfits including a primal suit, 5 gallons of each color of Spectrum except black, wants 50 gallons of black, teapot cannons of various breeds, a plasma launcher, and consisting of 60%, over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Administrator Ludo Vicio authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen's got the biggest one, and of course, Rurich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Got another room upgrade request as I was typing this. I've more than half a mind to send in an exterminator to fumigate his room, just so he can't request anything else for a while. But then he might come down here and try to talk to me, and I think I'd quite honestly rather be dead. Yes, and I was very scared to break one of them. My man got me a Polaroid camera, and I definitely almost dropped it a ton. Lord, bestie, you can't be doing this. $50 shades of gray, 50 gallons of black. And yes, we also love typing. We love typing a lot. Alright, now it's time for Bertie Holcomb. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb, to be specific. To which may be related to Pravati Holcomb. Maybe. Holcomb's requests have been about what you'd expect from a professional Skull Crusher toss ball. Skull Crusher, toss balls, toss ball sticks, new clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. I've noticed that he's asked for very little in a way of effort. Accelerators or enhancers. No skin tough, no oxycomp, not even any dervish mist. Typically, tossball players go through that filth like no one else. Maybe Holcomb's trying to prove something to Helen. Whatever it is, I don't think it's going to work. Yikes. Guest complaints. Let's figure it out. This infernal racket. From annoyed subject, this infernal racket. Do you like torturing me? Is that what this is? When I first learned I'd be beneath the floor occupied by Rizzo's Rangers, I was excited, as any tossball-loving Halcyonite should be. What I did not appreciate is the degree to which these whole heads seem to enjoy prancing to and fro, pounding their floor and my ceiling every hour of the architect-cursed day. Did they install a tossball fifth court upstairs while I wasn't looking? Or is this normal? And worst of all, it sounds like one of them has decided to start imitating a woolly cow. I'll give them that. It is very convincing. But it has no place in a hotel. And other bleat, but so loud. And each bleat, but so... Ugh, oh my god. English, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. And each bleat is so loud, it shakes the glasses on my face. There we go. I demand a room change yesterday for each additional hour after midnight today that I am not rehomed. I expect at least one employee to be fired. And that's on period. Alright. A concerned Bezatine. Mechanical Menace. English. I just started. Anyways. To whatever member of the help it may concern, I've heard a terrible clanking passing my room every night for the past 6 nights. Yesterday, I mustered up all my courage and sent a servant to look, and upon her return, she said seeing what looks like an armed mechanical wandering by my room for the past 6 nights. She said it was... the Burbage 3001. It was something called a Burbage 3001, and that it was a serial star. If this machine is a serial star, I must ask, why are you filming outside our rooms without paying us? We're not consenting to having our temporary property filmed. There is no doubt a contract for this. And if the machine is being allowed to wander without being filmed, then I want to be paid double. Do you have any idea how dangerous that thing could be? It could tread on my foot and ruin my aspirations to be a professional dancer. If I ever decide to have those aspirations, I urgently await a response. Yep. That's pretty up class. Oh.
If you have an issue with a hotel employee, management has requested that you speak to a security officer rather than shoot them yourself.
I'm so glad they know.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement papers.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
Oh. Got it. It's just completely locked. Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's. Nope. I don't care for any of that horse shit. I'm sorry, is that a different slogan? That's a whole different jingle. Guys, I think I just had a mini existential crisis. Like, wait a fucking minute. How dare you change your jingle? First of all, whoa, 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 it's Rizzo's was my favorite jingle. Someone deserves to be shot. I'm gonna be a Karen today. Fuck yes. See, they kept their slogan. Why didn't you? The audacity. The absurdity. Always better than nature.
Black Hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Inconsolable, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Interesting. I'm guessing this device makes use of whatever the fuck that is.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
You just gave me a gun that can magnify shit.
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
The discrepancy amplifier. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientist mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Erdanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Halcyon's killer. Halcyon Helen's killer, to be specific. Alright, let's pop in here. Let's drop it right in there. Yes. Right in there. And I leveled up to 31. Look at that. I'm really feeling like I should probably increase this a little bit more. You know, just for reasons. Scanning Eridanos, good night. Danos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier's scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it. While zooming in with the scope, and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay.
Stop!
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Why can't I shoot with it, though? That's the part that scares me. Why can't I shoot with it? Do you know how often I'm gonna want to press the left click?
Captain, please show a little respect.
I'm sorry, it just happened. All right, guys, this investigation's going on to a great start. Not only have I accidentally shot at the victim with this magnifying glass that also doubles as a gun, but I now just stole 35 bits or 25 bits, I can't even remember anymore, off of the victim themselves. This is great. This is lovely.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
All right, let's get started.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
I wish I had the perception.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Yes, lovely.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee. This This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector.
Okay, the effect is like completely gone now, which means nothing else is here. The thing is, you can't even see the bee until you like look through here. I had to constantly switch between this thing and my actual killing gun, but it's part of the game,
I knew
so...
I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
Right.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
No, because I told them not to.
Are you crazy?
Guys, listen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Interesting. Industrial grade laxative? Why industrial grade? Who were you trying to make go boo-boo? I'll probably go through legitimate means, but first, I need to check something. This porcelain means. No, damn it, I'm 5 off. Wait, am I? Yes, I am. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
I wonder what would actually happen if I gave that thing to my companion. Maybe I'll try sometimes. I feel like your companion would probably just not use it. Actually, you know what? Let's...
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Bitch, I love you. Anyways. But yeah, I feel like they just probably wouldn't use it, or like they'll try and then it'll just literally do absolutely nothing. I'm imagining a pathetic something shooting out of it, barely. Yeah, no, that's probably it, because it's like, even the little orb that I shot out didn't cause anyone to go in, like, a frenzy or anything. Like, Kincannon and, like, Dr. Goodnight were standing right there, and it looked like it had, like, a blast radius to it, so it's like, it should have hit Kincannon, and she should have immediately pulled out the op on me, but she didn't, so here we are. Did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see, so she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
I'm gonna give it to Felix and make him attack Omega Primal with it. Lord. She looked 3 times. She's trying to make sure her higher-up is nowhere to be seen. Look at her. Ooh, 4 times. She really trying to make sure no one hears her.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry? That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Guys, with the information that I've learned in this game and the fact that whatever food she's ordering obviously wasn't actually like giving her any nutrients, it's like, what if she was starving? Like increasingly starving compared to everyone else? Like she was feeling the effects of the food not giving her nutrients more than anyone else?
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Slowly starving over time? Yes, because again, it's like the nutrients in the food that they've been producing here isn't like working for the human body. Like the body isn't actually taking in any of that nutrients. So it's like, what if Halcyon Helen, the main reason why she's eating a lot is because she technically, just like everyone else in the colony, was starving. I saw on Dateline a woman killed her husband or something by putting a lot of eye drops in his drinks. I think I know who you're talking about, and I want to say that it was actually like antifreeze. Like she would make him a bunch of sweet shakes and like milkshakes and would put antifreeze into his drink. That, or there genuinely is another woman who said, I like the thing that you did, but I'm gonna put my own twist on it so people won't assume that we're the same person, and I'm gonna do eye drops instead. Because I definitely watch a lot of Dateline, so it's like I have some of the cases in mind, like just sitting there. We've got some kind of productivity guru here, right? What's her deal?
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time.
Helen's co-star, Woolrich. He have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Indeed. So we definitely have 3 likely candidates to want to kill her currently. Black Hole Birdie, Black Hole Birdie Holcomb, the productivity guru, and Mr. Woolridge. I'm gonna start calling him Woolridge because I can't say a W and an R right next to each other. So I'm literally gonna replace both of them with a V. Woolridge. Anyways. That's another reason why I can't read sometimes. If a W and an R are right next to each other and I have to pronounce both of them, yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. I've literally had to replace W's and R's with a V in a lot of words because fuck that noise, I can't fucking say it. Very German, very indeed. You know, you got the Volkswagen, the Winterweiben from Dota, you got, and now you got Woolridge. You know, just why not? There's so many instances where I've just said, fuck it, it's a V. What W, what R, it's a V. Alright, that's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
I feel like there was a sense of sarcasm in there. And you don't understand. I really wanted to look you dead in your purple eyes, or at least they look purple, and just slap you. But we're gonna continue. I like to mutter in a bad Chinese accent, but I can't do that outside the house. I mean, yeah.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Jesus. Alright. Damn. Now I gotta talk to Woolridge now. Because I gotta figure out why people want to kill him. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Understandable.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Touché, touché.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open.
Go on.
But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
I really love how she leans in, knowing good and damn well when she says that, I know the perfect way to do it. That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
Thank you.
Please don't point that at me.
I'm gonna point it at whoever I wanna point it at. It can't kill you.
Try
Actually,
to
hold
solve
on.
the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
I do gotta
The prize
test
is
that
supposed to be
theory.
something valuable.
Oh my god, it can kill. Wait, no. He's fine. Dr. Goodnight, why did you give me a gun that could obviously kill? Granted, really slowly.
The architect saved.
Alright, with that being done there, let's go ahead and rewind that. Nice, this is great. Alright. That means literally at any moment you could accidentally kill somebody with this damn gun. Quote unquote kill. You most likely just knock them out for a quick second. There.
Yeah, when was the last time I slept? Hello. I hope you're enjoying your visit.
I am. And you should probably go to sleep. Tell them that one of the guests told you to do that. The high-ranking guests in the top penthouse suite told you to do that. No, probably won't give you any shit.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Did she say authorized before? Hold on. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, what floor would you like to visit? I say that and she's like, damn, what authorized floor can I bring you to? It's like, hold on, I'm sorry. I probably gave you too many options. Let me shorten that for you. What floor can you go to? Well, you know, what floor can you go to?
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
LOL, God, yes. Like shooting at a clue and inspecting a primal, right. Oh wait, are you all here? I immediately saw Ellie to my left and I was like, wait a fucking minute. Are all of you here? Whose clothes is this? Damn. Now we already connecting dots to the Prophet of Prosperity. We ain't even talked to her yet. We don't even know who she is. Notice of unlawful equipment. This notice is attached to an object, peripheral, personal belonging that exceeds or otherwise violates hotel regulations. Leaving this item on the hotel premises will result in a $500 bit fine per day of unlawful storage. At your earliest convenience, please remove this item. Oh my god. Peripheral. There's no extra P or B in there. Personal belonging, and pay any outstanding fees. But you guys are the ones that put it here. I didn't. I didn't put this here gun. What made you think that? Oh, gosh. I'll take my leave now. Spectrum Vuktka. Wait, actually, I should probably level up the guns that I can level up. That's tragic, but understandable. Did it reset the prices? No, it did not. It definitely did not. I was like, wait a minute. Why are they so cheap? Because they are. Yeah, it's cute they all here. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. Really wasn't expecting that. I'm just gonna literally loot my own room. You know you got money when you literally just have an entire section of your room that does nothing for you. Like, there's no TV, there's nothing. It's literally just a sitting nook. Oh, hi.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, that's a reflection.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Recently? Strange. What is this then?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
'Tis quite the dilemma. Really gonna have to talk to Bertie real soon. Oh, is that her wig? Wigs? Wait. One is labeled RB and the other one is labeled BB. Why? Damn, not her drugs. That must be her scripts and notes. I don't know why I keep pulling this out. There's literally nothing left in here. Is this the bathroom? It very much is. Just gonna take all... What is that? Pick up earrings. They really said, can you find all these items? The game. Because that earring was super small. I can only imagine if I didn't have a gigantic blue highlight slash outlining it, it would just... The number of cigarettes here indicates that the smoker's lifespan has been shortened by approximately 11.2 years. And that's just this ashtray. I love the fact that Sam's practically acting like the bartender. And Nyoka's standing in front of the bar. Vicar Max is maxing it up over there by the window. Pravati's just Pravati. Ellie's closest to the door, making sure that she's got a quick way out. And Felix is staring at literally everything on the board, connecting dots that we shouldn't be connecting yet because we haven't talked to her. It's very fitting for everyone, really. Alright, now it's to go to the terminal here to contact Administrator Ludovicio.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed. It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic. It's always a possibility. Corporate sabotage is practically a pastime in this colony. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Gotta love it.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
I really love how they have like that ghosting effect, as if it's like, I want to say like the first generation of plasma TVs.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I'll hit him with that.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Oh wow, they don't have their helmets on. Strange. Rizzo's Spectrum. If it's brown, drink it down. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Pretty much they made a Rizzo's Spectrum, like, brown whiskey or bourbon. What's this? Oh, wow. Excuse me. Did not mean to burp into the mic. Wow. Unlocks it to... I don't know how I feel about that. besides for it being a blatant attack. Did I check this? I didn't. I just took someone's retro rocket. I will assure you that it's
just broken it.
That it's probably delicious. Tasty, even. Oh shit. Alright. Time to pull out the gun.
Oh, it smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Well, hello there, sir.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
Why does the pool look all green? Actually, I want to ask this question.
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Got it, got it.
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning? So it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Face down, you said.
Look, I call it how I see it. They found the poor slackwit alongside syringes enough to put down a herd of mantisaurs. His family will have to be fined. Rizzo should have been more careful about who they hired. They're lucky nothing got permanently damaged.
I see. Something sounds off kilter.
Alright. You may want to visit the Sun Parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you?
Some questions...
So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got Tripicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
To the other side. Whole chemical wired. It's down there, isn't it?
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the Purpleberry Orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
I see.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
You sounded very excited about that, Pravati. You got killing on your mind?
We're going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Indeed, indeed. Before talking to her or moving down that bridge, gotta make sure that everything's been sufficiently looted. Oh shit. Let's try that again. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Shouldn't have been as hard as it was. Pause. Sisty pig tumors. Man, just gotta love being able to steal literally right behind your back. Have a good night, sir. Ma'am. I don't know. Them, they.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Who's Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a Saltuna cannery. Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
Understandable. Anyways, a missing person. I'm an inspector.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep.
I see, I see.
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I see. Got it. Anyways. Do I have to actually run across this entire... Yes, I do. Very sneaky way to hide a loading screen, devs. Very sneaky way. Oh, Jesus. I'm very certain if I was to fall down there, that would have been my ass. Light pistol Mach 3. Wow. Okay. Good talk. Rizzo Spectrum Brown. 90 proof. Wow. They're getting up there. 45%.
Nice work, Captain.
Huh?
Oh, how did you guys get up here? Oh, that's how you got up here.
On your left, Captain! Here goes nothing!
Gotta remember they have abilities. He wasn't dead.
To shred?
I mean, he is now. Hopefully. Woo! Forgot. Mold too many times? Nope. More dead sprats. Concerning. Alright.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
Search his pockets.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Yes, rest in peace after I've just looted your pockets of everything you valued.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Gun, is there any discrepancies? Nope. You know, I should have some decorum, but I won't. I never will. For a second, I was about to ask if that's a Spectrum Brown. Oh wow, secret hideout?
Nicely done.
Lots going on in here. What's all this? Coolant container, a brief whiff of its contents makes your head swim. Interesting. Oh, I thought there was a bottle behind it. There isn't. Terror on Monarch. Anyways. Researched all of that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Can't search their pockets. Like the last. Tragedy. They died early and with nothing on them. How else am I going to violate? No. How else am I going to violate the... Stop it. There we go. Violate the dead bodies of those that just recently passed. In a semi-civil manner. Because I ain't doing any of the crazy stuff. I'm only here for the loot and nothing but the loot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's in here. It isn't. Is this a Mach 3? Ooh, bitch.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
It's definitely close by still, I think. It's up there. How does one get up there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, it's up there. I don't think I have a way of getting up there. Yes, I do. Oh, shit! Let's try that again. Hardcore. Hardcore for life. Oh, wow. Dead person.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I mean, we killed all the marauders, I'll tell you what.
Nice!
And I almost fell off the edge of this map. Unknowingly. Alright, let me check this Mach 3. Where is it? Bitch, that's saddening. That's saddening. Damn. Damn. Can I get a Mach 3 of the heavy machine gun then? Asking for myself. Because... yeah, I'd like to pop off with the good guns. The good guns, yes. Break it down. Love you. You were a great gun to me. Goodbye. I should have probably looked at that armor before just destroying it. But here I am, doing things my own way. I see. How powerful is it? It's quite powerful. Overseeing Orchard's office.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hi.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Yes.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
You know, let me ask some questions.
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
You mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
You know what? Let me help out.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Man, there's a lot going on.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive. Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed. If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
He's got a point.
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
I see.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion.
Good point.
You should try telling that to the board.
Right.
Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
True. How much do they owe?
You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
And boom. A good reason why they wouldn't be literally sabotaging the orchards. Because they would actively be sabotaging their food supply. They literally live off of Rizzo's products. So it can't be the most obvious subject or suspect that's standing right in front of me.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
Have you seen any sign of Halcyon Helen?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
Oh, me too. We didn't get many episodes of Terror on Monarch back in the Vale, but I thought she was great in Dissidents from the Doomed Planet.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
I'd like to ask a little more about you, Clyde.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Do you do anything other than make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine tripicale pie.
I don't even know what tripicale is, but damn it, it tastes. It sounds like it tastes delicious. Did I ask you if you've seen her?
You're back, I see.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know? Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow. The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on Waspkitos, and Waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind. The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Let's see. All right.
Whew. After Emerald Vale, Amber Heights, and Bayside Terrace, I was expecting Purpleberry Orchards to be another flowery name for a shithole. But this is nice.
A lot of empty space around here. Doesn't look to be any loot present. Starting to feel a little taken out here. Whoa! Wait, what's this? Nope, don't care. Wait. I do care about that. I very much care about that. That's the tits. I was about to say, why is this in Spacer's Choice? But then again, I remembered Spacer's Choice makes general purpose everything.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
You, doing all right?
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice. Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Interesting.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
She creeps me out greatly, and that thing looks absolutely disgusting. And the fact that it's attached to her neck... I can't remember which side of the neck is the artery and which side of the neck is the vein, but it's attached to a very prominent blood vein, and is definitely feeding off of her. Anyways.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Sure.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Huh? Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
This doesn't feel right, Cap. She's on something.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket.
I'll purchase one.
Which kind would you like?
The Golden Ticket.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally, they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Ma'am, you are showing a lot of teeth.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Have you seen Halcyon, Helen?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
I don't think he'll be trying to... I sort of view this as a critique of our country's culture of customer service on steroids. Must never not smile. Agreed. I've definitely been caught just like having like a bland face, and my higher ups have like come by and be like, hey, you should probably smile more, you know, make the customers feel welcomed. And I'm like, I will smile when they are interacting with me. I don't need to smile all the time. My face will hurt, and I don't like that. No one wants to hear smile more. Agreed.
Oh, it's never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
Can I just want to, like... Plus, I don't get paid enough to smile like a crazy person. Like this one? Yes.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Let me quick save.
I want to be your friend!
Oh!
Just a bit. The other thing that disillusioned me about service work here is that they don't is that they will murder you if you do unapproved overtime. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe...
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Just take her one bit.
Nicely done.
I'm going.
Like, they hire you, but they don't. They also don't want you to work right. It's a lot going on with things here. And that just makes no sense. And all we can do is sadly just deal with it. I was expecting broken kneecaps. Speaking of that statement right there, that's another thing that somewhat gets on my nerves. You mean to tell me that if I work less than a certain amount of hours, I can't get life insurance through the company? I barely get paid enough to get...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
The spacing between these footprints is short, and the imprint and the dirt is deep. As if determined, it would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Ms. Helen through the orchards?
Possibly. I just decided to come up with some bullshit on the spot.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe. Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
A good rule of thumb is that if the company doesn't like it, it's probably good for you. Like organizing into a union. So that's actually really funny that you say that, because not only did I see an episode from last week tonight with John Oliver on that specific topic, but also my company that I work for does actually, you know, talk about how unionizing can actually be more of a detriment than it actually helping you. And what's even more hilarious is I got hired for this company about last year. The episode came out like last month, and everything that John Oliver showed in that show, I actually went through in the training process. Like, that's like the videos, everything is just boom. Granted, I knew it was bullshit because I'm like, why would you be paying for, like, why would unions be so useful if all you're doing is paying them to do nothing for you? That makes absolutely no sense. Also, it's like, as a company, I know that things you tell us not to do are things that benefit you. If we don't unionize, it benefits you because that means we won't have as much power to start, you know, pushing forward for like certain benefits, criteria, so on and so forth. Like, we wouldn't be able to do as much if we aren't in a union, obviously. Plus, with the recent push for the game industry to, you know, start getting its own unions or making its own unions, is like, it was just, yeah, when I was going through the process, I was like, I feel like I'm definitely gonna hate this company. Granted, surprisingly, I don't hate the company. I just still really hate the job. I may have seen that clip too. I watch a streamer who plays John Oliver sometimes. Yeah. For reactions and such. Anyways.
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Small business / mom and pop can be bad too, sometimes worse in terms of treating you like crap and cutting corners. As an employee, I loathe small businesses. I'll go where they at least have an HR and a break room. Yeah.
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing. Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
I see.
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
So murdered.
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
I see.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Another thing that was news to me, if you get anything short of a perfect score, 5 stars on a customer service survey, they don't count it. It's perfect scores or nothing. Wow, really? Jesus. Tragedy. There really is a lot going on with our capitalism. It's no longer just capitalism, but decapization capitalism.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
All I can do is never get pregnant. I will never give this country another low-wage worker / taxpayer. That's why they're trying to make it harder to get an abortion. Yeah, I definitely can see that.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the Health Inspection Office, would you? Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector? Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
So, what's that treatment exactly?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Is it that bug on the side of your neck, perhaps?
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes. An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Wasquitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thanks for minding my rant there. No problem. I completely understand. And besides, I mean, I was adding to it and sort of initiated it, so it's like, and by sort of, I would definitely say I initiated it.
Incoming! Don't you frown at me!
I see. All right. Back to over here.
Prints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is this thing gonna do it every time? There looks to be a discrepancy over there. We'll probably get to it in due time.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
All right.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Very valid question.
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. but I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You sound like a new suspect.
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our Waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
I see. But my engineering things are tingling right now.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the Waspitos swarm.
I see. Talk to you later.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cysty Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
These look like tossball players.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased... Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector.
I'm gonna be annoying you guys with this as
known as Halcyon Helen.
I continue.
Timeline discrepancy detect. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
No! No!
Jesus. What is that?
To shreds, you say?
Okay, so they have a parasite. Where are you guys running to?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yo, that happened a little quicker than I was expecting. Anyways. What was I about?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Carry on.
I don't know why you even facing that way.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I'm just gonna follow these and stop, like, hitting them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
There's this over here. I should probably check that out, too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. I don't know why he's glitching out the way that he is, but he is. Also, the whole, like, not discussing, pay with, like, coworkers and stuff. I will have to say, I want to say it's sort of the exact same way at my job, where you're not actually supposed to discuss your pay with your coworkers. But at the exact same time, I think it's just customers. Like, we're not supposed to let the customers how much we get paid. Which is supposed to give, like, the company sort of like a leg up in the interviewing process. Because obviously, if you don't know how much we're supposed to be getting paid, you don't know how much you can ask before it's seen as absurd and out of the range. And thus, they could sort of just avoid you because you're trying to ask for too much, you know. Or better yet, you know, you accidentally undermine, or not undermine, but like underbid the range that they say that the job is going for, and they will literally, you know, bump you back up to the minimum that they're willing to pay for that job to make it seem like, you know, they're a better company. Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purple berry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. on the grand ballroom. If you don't show, take the next ship. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Interesting. And that's why they're hoping you won't talk / compare notes. Yeah, because I found out that, you know, I actually found out that a lot of my coworkers don't know that you're not supposed to discuss your pay rate at all. So they're definitely just like doing exactly that, not giving any names. Of course, because their names aren't important. And secondly, just in case for whatever reason someone from corporate at my company is watching, they can't just pop up and be like, ah yes, time to reprimand. Oh. But, yeah, it's like I was talking with many of my coworkers, and that's when I found out that, like, I am definitely, like, one of the higher...
Oh, yeah! That's funny!
I'm, like, one of the higher paid, employees. Oh, he did a better job that time. I think the game may have decreased the number of people that is here. I don't know if they have that system implemented in this game, but if they did, it definitely it did a little bit overkill. It didn't need to take that many people away. Set it to hard? Yes, I did. Just for the DLC, since it's already too late for the rest of the game. It's one of the main reasons why I'm dying so quickly compared to before, where they could run up and slap me like 20 times and I'm still... You got a parasite on your neck. I could just feel it. And I don't like the feeling.
Great work.
Yep, parasite on the neck. The Dissident Queen part of Chapter 1 continued. Haha! Are those Halcyon Helen and Typhon Tim I spy, crouching in the dark like terrified sprats? A fine job you two did on my ship. Most of my crew were torn to bits by rampaging beasts. I have found you to pay you back with interest. Is everyone? You know what? Never mind. I say we shall defer that payment, shouted Typhon Tim, and his hand flew to his holstered automag. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip with his... Oh my god. Ere his fingers even touched the weapon's grip, he was struck 15 times in the face by a hail of bullets from Mercer's weapons, at which point he promptly expired. Helen, cool as usual in the face of death, heft her bottle of nearly 100%. Oh my god. 100% meal grub free purple berry liquor and hurled it towards the villain. Is this erotica? Surprisingly not. At least I don't think so. It's literally just a very long, elaborate ad for purple Rizzos. That's what it is. But yes, where was I? Oh yes, purple berry liquor and hurled it towards the villain. Her aim was true as ever, and the projectile struck Mercer in the forehead, knocking him out so soundly he could not even utter a curse. Fine aim, ma'am, said a woman close by, once the other patrons cheered subside. Though I must say I am sorry for your friend. As was I at first, but then I witnessed what lay in wake of the bullets. Look. And as she gestured at what was left of Typhon's head, something small and black began to wiggle amongst the gore. Have you had your Rizzo's purple berry vodka? Indigo? Maybe some purple berry crunch to crunch your hunger. A good sweet tart candy should liven up your life a little, if you know what I mean.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Mm-hmm. All right, where are these footprints? Okay, so I was generally left led astray.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Frenzied host.
Okay, gone quiet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Parasites. It's gonna see me. Might as well get the gun ready.
Poor cat!
Feels good!
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Should I even be picking up this parasite jelly? Probably not. Because something tells me that they're gonna turn it into the next product. Another Rizzo's product. Apples. Make that 27. Alright, let me slide back around here. Because I saw this and it intrigues me. The Orchards Sowing and Reaping Facility, servicing the Rizzo's family. Office to the Keeper of the Grounds, terminal access, welcome, user Keeper 03. Recalling Exterminator automechanical units now. Last user, Summers, Anna. Occupation, intern. Activity, Exterminator automechanical target setting reset successful. User recording, finally, you darn thing. Now, how do I... Activity, Exterminator automechanical target priority sprat failed. Invalid parameter. User recording. Oh, come on now, work with me here. Being yelled, a curse word, if you will. Detected twice. This thing. I'll figure this out later. No target parameter set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Huh. That would probably explain it. The yields are up by 0.003%. Conclusion, the new fertilizer import from Edgewater is working wonders. Wow! Searching for personal files. User logs found. Please note that all personal content on this terminal is property of Rizzo's. 2 bits will automatically be deducted from user Keeper 03's wages for each viewed entry. Well, damn, guess what? He's gonna lose a lot of money. Please note that searching for archived files will subtract 5 bits from the current user's wages. Press abort as soon as you read the prior sentence to cancel the search. Searching for archived files. 3 archived entries found, 5 bits subtracted from user's wages. Damn. Let's look at this here. 2 bits deducted from user wages. Opening log. That's 5. That's 7. That's 7 bits thus far. I've always dreamed of living on Eridanos, but the science types always said it was impossible. The gravity'll crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere. Blah blah blah. Well, that's why I've got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs were looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. not only do I get a promotion, I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often, set the pollination cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprats from eating all the purple berries. Things are looking damn fine for Sandra Cullen. Immediately changes her mind. Well, Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job. So here I am, seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it. Ain't been great for my... I'm gonna call it entomophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I've left or died or something. Thought about the purpleberry puzzle hedges, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what might be lurking in there. I wish we'd stayed on Terra 2. Some jerk. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fella I'd never seen before standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said either he was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchards running. First time I've seen a con man try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from him again. I got a call from my boss telling me I was up for a promotion. Fucker always hated me, so I knew there was a catch. I was right. This new job makes me miss the law-forsaken nanner, peeler, picker line. I never signed up to deal with gigantic swarms of killer insects. This place is a bad joke, and it ain't all that well told. Now the execs are telling me I've got to come in for some kind of medical treatment. Reckon it'd be safer to take a dive off the side of this floating planetoid. Won't be anything good, whatever's waiting for me. Jacob. I'm certain Jacob's the guy that I'm now looking at out there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where's the footprints? Oh, there they are.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Whoa. I'm so glad I quick saved right there. Jesus. They gave me no quarter. Probably because they're drunk. Yeah, no, very much because they're drunk. Level 32. Something. These things were literally out here drinking the drinks like they were having a hard knock life.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Hold on a fucking minute. Damn it. Anyways, the end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate. It looks as if someone used the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual. I don't think that's it.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
She broke up with him. That's what happened. This is a key card for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than the RRDD Labs, please return it to the RRDD Labs for an only moderate extreme payment deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. Good thing my hacking was up to snuff. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely the edge of the map, and that's why that ridge is there. My, what's this? Let's go over in this general direction because something's definitely here.
Me? I'm pleased as pie.
Oh. For a second I thought it was the parasite talking. I was gonna have questions.
I am a storm!
Never felt
To make you smile.
The fact that they're still screaming at me as they're literally dying is what actually scares me more than anything. It's like, damn, all I wanted to do was make you smile. And I'm like, sir, you're dead. You're supposed to be dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Interesting.
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Makes me miss the Marauders. I smell blood. I'm gonna find you. Yeah. I really love how I have to reload this thing because I accidentally keep shooting with it. Oh, it doesn't say it again for something you've already technically scanned. I love that. I love to see it. Oop. Just in case. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Seems like the place is in disarray, a usual thing.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
I do possess most, if not all, of my mental capacities. Things are getting quite interesting here, to say the least. And look at this desk now, because I knew... Is that a... Yep, that's a jeweled ring. They really said, how small of an item can we put here for them to realize? Let's look at the terminal here. Reception terminal, select an option below. Let's check the messages first. Department refuge. Alright, let's see. Department reception, department utility, cleanup request. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. From Blossom to Department All RR and DD Labs employees. Subject: what in the Architect's blue blazes is going on? What in the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 13 minutes, or people are going to start losing jobs. Well, ma'am, they already started losing their lives. Displaying recent appointments. Name, Miss Ruth. Melamore. Stage name, Halcyon Helen. Lab tour. Administrator. Ludovicio. Lord have mercy. I completely forgot how to pronounce his name. It's a tragedy. Product presentation. I see.
That's awful. I wonder if this poor fella had a family.
Possibly. Perhaps. Rizzo's first product. Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, creating a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor. Retrieve the fallen berry and stay employed. Ah yes, retrieve the fallen berry, the fruit, and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad, before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, our sour sweet coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Is she in one of the displays? Okay. "'Tis it better than nature?" That's a Cleo's. There's enemies moving around in there. Oh, hi.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
I see.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Technically, both statements are both true and false.
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
You know, might as well be upfront with me.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Wow, okay then.
Now, was there anything else?
Little did you know that my science is sitting at a smooth 70. And I take offense to your comments. Thank you.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I didn't realize I was taking on her quest without asking more questions. Should have probably done that. Also, Pravati, I really love that you are genuinely, like, wholeheartedly here for lab staff. Find helpful memorandums and news here. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Thank you for your understanding. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial's bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. We all real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantitative data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from some who understand that market researchers aren't real scientists. Team, as we continue our new round of research in product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent incidences involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left arm permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's research department and development district labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Bloom. Dr. Blossom, even. Bloom and blossom.
I'm moving.
Okay, they didn't get on the elevator. There we are.
Got it. Inside voices.
I didn't know there was one right there.
Me? This reeks of unhappiness. Here they come. I'll show you happiness. Want to give you a gift. I wanted to make you smile.
What just updated? Got it. That's the number of enemies that are left. I'm certain I won't be too far back. I'll just have to have the conversation again. Usually. Back up here. Yep. Okay. They didn't get on the elevator again. To the utility terminal that is in there, but I have no direct... Uh-huh. How in God's name am I going to get in there?
Gonna help a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Return your fire! Smile, damn you!
Well then. I think this is like the first time I've genuinely had to act a nope. You stop it. You stop it. You stop it now. You stop it now. I pressed the wrong button.
Okay, gone quiet.
Marketing Research Lab. Select an option below. Let's see. View lab notes. Marketing Research Lab. Team. Don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee. Or more so, what's in the coffee. I had the janitor sweep up the coffee grounds an hour later than usual this morning. And what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Wait, swap out the coffee grounds an hour later than usual this morning. And you know what? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks and product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how. I just know. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I've got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. My, what Pavlovian prank do you have? Subject Halcyon Helen, Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo's secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows that she has favorable dispositions in many key categories, including the coveted 18 to 34, regularly employed existential crisis demographic. Wow, so they had a whole data broker working on this. Nice! We'd be happy to show her some of our product advertisement ideas, perhaps? I am sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. And we read this before.
Me? Rizzo could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place. Here they come!
Son of a bitch. I'm really trying to get through here. I can't believe it said smile, damn it. Right.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
The thing that fucks me up is their view cone can see quite fucking far.
Nicely done.
Like, they really can see far. And that's what's partially upsetting. Product Innovation Lab, select an option below. Product Innovation Lab Trial K08 has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as it is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that began across the hall. Maybe we can offer it our colleagues in the marketing lab. Show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I won't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had We've had to shelve 3 products, and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than adrenatine. I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position. Fetal position? I want to say fetal position. When Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. What in the architects? Oh. Yeah, so this is everywhere.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Well, Vati, there's a lot more Rizzos to go. Also, what's really fucking me up is the fact that they catch on to me being here a lot faster than actual sane people would. I'm gonna sneak into here. I'm gonna hit this. Utility terminal, welcome employee. Dispense it. Ceiling door. Sedative gas dispensing. Utility terminal, welcome, insert name here. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodian at insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning all of the services, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry, your predecessor has kept thorough... Oh, your possible successor, your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope that you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career. And remember, whoa, 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 it's Rizzos. How to be a janitor. Utility terminal training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Damn. First day. I've gotten 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life, but guess what? The asshole left it completely blank. Wow. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for disposal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they'd hoped. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester of the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right now after I fix the clog in the showers. So exciting. Yep, they're all asleep, which means I no longer need to sneaky sneak. It only took me 10 tries. Only 10 tries. Yes. 'Tis Rizzo's, alright. The thing that gets me is even the people right beside me were knocked out. So how in God's name did I not get knocked out by the gas? And that's a genuine question. Because, you know, gigantic hole in the wall equals it easy for the gas to get in and sedate me as well. Like, extremely easy, I would say. Also, things are getting quite interesting with this case so far. Still haven't talked to Vulvich, but I feel like he would drop some good old delicious nuggets on this plate that is a mystery. And I'm assuming that those nuggets will be absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm also now searching parts of this lab that I didn't know exist. Especially since I barely look at the map nowadays. He did. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phaeson of Byzantium, last seen on Terra on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Tragic. Just like how I mispronounced that word in there. Now I'm trying to get to the point where we try to figure out why the fuck the parasite exists. was about to say. It would be very odd if I was able to collect the jelly from you, even though you're technically just asleep. An assortment of adhesive notes. It appears whoever works here uses adhesive notes to stay organized. A couple of the more legible notes. Rockwell visit to-do lists. Confiscate badges, done. Reprint badges, pending. Change maintenance logs. I've actually read this before. This is the same assortment of notes. Not they rehashing notes. Also, not me taking about reading it halfway to realize I've already read it before. I already checked this out. There's an upstairs. We'll be checking that out. Speaking of checking things out, I have definitely realized that it is way past the time that I usually take a break. So with that being said, I feel like I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Also, while taking a break, I realized that the brightness is still not it. And I'm trying to figure out why the brightness ain't it. It should be here. Wait, it is here. Okay, there we go. Anyways, yeah. Gonna go on break. I'm pretty much just gonna leave you with the game view here. And game music. The break will be essentially about 10 to 15 minutes long. This will be a perfect time to, like, you know, do whatever things that you usually do, so you don't miss out on the entertainment that is this content. Speaking of this content, I've been forgetting to do a certain part of my break stuff. So, yeah, I'll be saying that after I also let you guys know that 3 minutes worth of ads will be a thing. So, with that being said, for the sake of Twitch, if you have an ad block, I sadly cannot condone the usage of such a thing. But I also can't stop you from using it. So if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. In other words, while that ad is playing, or ads are playing, if you find this content enjoyable, definitely hit the follow button. I'm trying to get myself to a point where my streaming schedule is more of an actual schedule and less of me just being like, I'm gonna stream today. So yeah, definitely hit that follow button down in the doobly-doos under the title or beside it. I can't remember because I'm looking at my page, my version of the page, and less of anyone else's. That's a lot, and that's a lot to say. Anyways, now going on break and hitting that 3-minute ad. All right, I'm back. Got myself some noodles to slurp on for whatever moment of this session has people talking. And I got myself some more water.
Where are we headed?
Well, damn, Pravati, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to that point, Pravati. Damn. Jesus. Gotta drink some of my water first. I was feeling a little parched. Now I'm feeling a little peckish. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna wait for this to cool down a little bit before I even try to eat some of that. Whew. It's only good for slurping when you ain't actually about to kill yourself doing it. Anyways, I also really love how I've been wearing the Sublight uniform for like a while now. Just something hilarious. All right. Did I look at this terminal? I did. Not the zoomy zooms. Oh, there's this terminal. Slug Lab. Select an option below. View lab notes. Our discovery. Finally, finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals, and the results have been... What the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? We're going to see this aside from members of the research team. Who's going to see this aside from the members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's finds have been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teapot canid, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections. Theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to be a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Iridanium Gigasus from the Holy Caves. I have no idea what the fuck that is, and why the fuck they wanted it. Della, are you choosing now you want to be let out? Are you choosing now? What do you want? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I'll also be certain to devote a even larger bench to myself for finding the birth site of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize the parasite's joy in intensifying hormones. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to sedate them. There's a way to pronounce it. There's a way to pronounce it, and I'm just being dumb right now. I should keep Google Translate up, really. Seed. Okay, yeah. Had to seed them the land, but seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, me. Dr. Blossom. Anyways, let's look at this. Cadaver removal. At your earliest convenience, the slug lab requires your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the RR and DD labs, 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse to the incinerator. After this, please send a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Interesting. Do tell. Please don't skimp on the protective gear. We'd hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the dead bodies of yours. Good day. I'm just going to assume that that message is literally everywhere because she was sending it to everyone. I can take your parasite jelly. So that's what's inside people's necks. Well, some of the people's necks. This lovely parasite here. For a second, I thought his leg was cut off, to which I was going to have questions of who the fuck did it, because it wasn't me. Okay. I'm definitely getting a little lost in here. Okay. I think I found where I needed to go. Per se. This room. RR and DD note. Lewis, if I may say so, you marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyways, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine sensing when those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at a quarter of a decibel with that recording of people being torn apart by cannons on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of so realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Outpaces that. There we go. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. No one of consequence. Is there literally nothing else in here? I mean, there is a upper level that I'm supposed to be going to. And now I'm just taking my sweet ass time, literally not going there. Okay, yeah, all of this is good. This room didn't have a terminal, right? No. Upstairs we go.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
Wow. Now she dies off screen while I'm down here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Really?
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Oh, there's the fuse box. There's a cut in the wire.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Anyways, yeah. Parvati just explained it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I wonder if there's a setting just to shut up the gun itself.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Interesting. Examine. Enhance. You heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Interesting. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings. Laser weapon, perhaps? Energy weapon? It would definitely explain the lack of casings.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her? I remember those gunshots. Energy weapons don't sound that way. The killer must have been using something exotic.
Parvati she's on to something. Because it definitely sounded like a normal gun. But there's no casings. Maybe the killer picked up their casings?
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
3, 4. Who's the fifth? There's no... Wait. Yeah, no, there's no fifth lab worker. What is my character talking about? Anyways, let's talk about this here. Spectrum Gatling Terminal. All core systems operational. Weapon requires loaded Spectrum Vodka array to be functional. Spectrum Vodkas deposited 6 out of 8. Spectrum got, yeah, there we go. The Gatling taunts me from behind the glass case. The infernal void-damned thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I try to fiddle with the internals sober, I break parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casing and shorted out other components. So of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little bit plastered prior to the work period. Every work period, when I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's so much easier to see where things should fit and how to bridge certain connections. Problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a gun work? Why should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to say one slot for every single fucking slot one of every single fucking kind of Spectrum Vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? Son of a bitch. I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire spectrum, or all this work will be for nothing. Error, not all spectrum. Oh my god. It does look like an awesome gun, though. View download confirmation. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. Error. File deleted. Was successfully downloaded to external data cartridge. Interesting. Halcyon Helen's lab tour. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. Oh, that's her name. You did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum vodka hidden in a crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One had blacked out later, and here you are covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum plaque. Get it together. She was having a moment. What? Okay. Yeah, no. As stated before, she literally sent that to everyone. Lab terminal. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium gigas. I'm never gonna fucking pronounce that correctly. And she just said it earlier. Dubbed slugs have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone the slugs secretes produces dopamine more effectively than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can induce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy good feel stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a completely addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people. Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
Yes, you and me both, Nyoka. Did I already check this machine? I could have sworn I did. Let's do some skilling and perking. Starting. Okay, so both of these are leveled up quite nicely. Starting with 5 in here and 5 in here. Yes. Now to the perks. Let's see. Give me just a quick second. I already hacked that.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
I don't know what a wasquito is. I don't particularly want to know what a wasquito is. I'm about to go find out.
Jesus. Hold on. Nope, stop it. Are they trying to fire at me from all the way over there?
In the event you become trapped in a space with one or more wasquitos, try standing still. Just kidding. You die long before a wasquito grew tired of stinging you.
Oh, you don't have a parasite on you. What do you mean, while still in combat? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, go on. Leave now. Welcome to the Purpleberry Orchard Storage Building, the sweetest storage building this side of Eridanos. Please do not attempt to lick any part of the building. Most components contain at least 40% cyanide. The purple berries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the automechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is glad about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we Halcyon Helen cereal. Knew you'd never like that, but I got advance copies. Come on by, Jacob. Yes, indeed. Come on by for Halcyon Helen cereal. In English, please. Thank you. Yarbo. Okay. I figured. I must admit that when your old superiors described you as a misanthropic, law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is at an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the Waskitos, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yerbo. Overseeing Orchardess Hathaway. Damn. This is a fucking lot. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped to the orchards. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up could cost me my job, theoretically, Rizzo's may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired taste for Rizzo's booze that I know you have stocked in the orchards. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of law, send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos. Damn. Anyways, Anna, what's up?
Someone needs to get to hive control to shut down the swarms.
Someone should. But first, let me get this Spectrum vodka.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
Wow. I was just leaving.
Just keep your fingers. Okay.
I actually completely forgot she was looking in this general direction. Apparently ran straight past it. I'm tipsy, fucked up. die, 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 die. It makes sense that this would work. Oh, did I activate these as well? Partially blind. No. I refuse.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This device bears trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, and warning. User has stopped paying attention. Aborting scan.
From the makers of Sharknado, we bring you Waspnado. Please, please don't. Please don't.
What have we got, Cap? I know Sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
Everything okay, Captain? It's getting harder to tell when you're twisting my limb.
Was used to override this device's protocols. Protected records and documents may be compromised. Caution is advised. Generally, when two coworkers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he didn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple 100,000 rabbit insects on his back porch. I can appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure to increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. I'll put it bluntly, this place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. As it is so happened, there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchard at about that moment. Somehow, that idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the mosquitoes something to sting that wasn't the tour group. Those people barely got away with their lives, and I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment, but when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages and containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough, Morris. I reread my last message to you and feel I owe you the deepest and most heartfelt of apologies. I have been such an entitled bore since I received this promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these mosquitoes is a great honor. Congratulations on your promotion, by the by. I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my mosquitoes were to your new position. But since that treatment, I've found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Regards, Morris. Was there anything else? No. Wait, how the fuck did I get in here? There we go. Okay, that's the talk. That's the talk to the other guy. Spectrum vodka! Why am I not running?
Think they complain if I blazed a few trails through these hedges?
Here they come!
What could that have been?
I don't know. Why do you guys exist in here? Why are there bombs?
System security.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
I thought you guys had died.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately? Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to sell things than the middle of a hedge maze. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet. You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something, and I'm not sure I want to know what it is.
I take offense to that, I think. You mean you honestly haven't heard? Either you're damn good at faking, or you're not from around here, which means you might be safe to talk to. To coincide with the Spectrum Brown unveiling, Rizzo's planted a prize in the center of Puzzle Hedges. A bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, Spectrum Original. I believe they intended to invite finders to the Brown product launch, but with Helen dead, I suspect that offer has been withdrawn. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum Original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
You know the fuck what that is? Quite interesting.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations. No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal. You know, that's an interesting suggestion. Could save me the trouble of putting my tail close to the fire, and I've got some extra bits laying around to pay you with. Stick to the shadows, don't look anybody in the eyes, and watch out for mines and auto-mechanicals. Send me a carrier terror when you've got the package.
I have no idea what she just told me to send her. Anyways, back to this gent.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Okay.
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's? Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be, which leads me to believe you're no average colonist. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions. I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
I see, I see.
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
That's hilarious. You mentioned a job.
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen. I'm not disappointed, I'm ecstatic. You may not know it, but you've just outlined the grounds for my lawsuit. Rizzo's, you see, can no longer make good on their promise for people to meet Helen. However, the contest has not yet been cancelled, which means that I can bring them to court. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
I don't think anyone says that, but if they do, I think they genuinely need to be watched.
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash. Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Hi, professional trailblazer here? We'll be fine.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
What if I took the murderous mechanicals out?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems. Oh, did you now? I can assure you whatever anyone else might offer, I can pay double. I think you should bring the price to me instead. Well, don't consider my offer too long. The longer we wait, the more we stand. Has there been any progress? Well, don't...
Okay. Why do I feel like the other person's somewhere around here? Aha. Zimmerman.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out?
Sure, I can give it a...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll come up with something. Eventually. Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges. But as it so happens, I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble. Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cysties, pustules that pop, or my no-muss, no-fuss biodegradable bullets. Ah, well, some of these ideas are still works in progress, yes. Just got to iron out the kinks. They'll catch on. Oh, unrelated, but if you think you see any tears in my eyes, it's just allergies acting up. Lots of plants and pollen and such in these orchards.
Bless your heart. Absolutely bless your heart.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Ma'am, you're a tragedy. And nothing but.
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
You know, listening to her just instantly reminded me of one of those, like, voice mod voices that you hear in TikToks or like in certain Instagram videos.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it. Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody. Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer? My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight? You forgot? I'm here to make my...
All right. Puzzle Hedges log. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could, if I had any sensation in my nose and mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and though at first they were pleasant, lately it's been harder to work my jaw to chew them. 6 of them entered this maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze's secret. But only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate. Indeed, if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice, whatever the case, I'm sure I'll be up and searching again. I will find the treasure, or I will die trying. Well, it looks like you died trying. I didn't know they were gonna be in here. Getting closer and closer.
Nice work!
I'm getting closer to the prize. To be in my very eyes. Here comes the boy. Yes, there, boy.
That was... Timeline discrepancy be detected nearby. Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. There we are. Pick up Purpleberry Hedges completion certificate. Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges completion certificate. Congratulations, explorer. You've reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products and select Rizzo's vending machines. Note that this promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder and not of Rizzo's corporation. Any attempt to force a discount or dispute the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of the lethal law. Force. Not law. Same difference. Follow the dead bodies. The bodies. Reminds me of a song made by Make the Stallion. Probably went like body yaddy 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 yaddy. Oh my god. The audacity. Alright, why am I walking when I could be running? Zoom. Oh, mister, we have something to talk about.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets bent over plants all day. You know what? I just spend too much time inside. Truly, I am ashamed of my craft.
Indeed. How dare you spend a lot of time inside, you botanist. You botanist. Findo.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Really?
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble.
Exactly.
Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I don't know what you wouldn't do with it. So thus I shall do everything. All of it. Yes, 'tis time. So I'm going to cheat again and just full on save scum the shit out of this to see what I can get from every single one of them. Saving.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
How many bits? How many bits? Not bad. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, drink it down. Hello there.
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purple berry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
I never did ask her questions. Let's ask her questions.
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
I see. You mentioned a prior Orchards contract?
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the Orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
Yes.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
We didn't. Reloading. Okay, so both 2 out of 3 are same price. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I don't even know why I'm trying to give this woman the damn thing. Let's figure it out.
I was hoping that by the time you came back, I'd have a better idea for my product name. No luck, unfortunately. Hi there. Nice to see you again. There it is. You've made true on your end of the deal, and I will on mine. Here is your pay. Oh, Law, you don't know how much you've done for me. Once Glacial Age makes their version of this product, you better believe you're getting a special thanks.
I won't be, because I'm giving it to the collector.
Great day. Keep your... Take... presumably, whoever I was in contact... This... And if it...
There we are. Tartarus! The game is really trying to make me do Tartarus, guys. End of the spectrum. Alright. Can I fast travel yet? Is that a... Oh. Map? Map? There we go. RRDD. Gosh. Wait a minute. I know exactly why I could fast travel here. Because the terminal is the end goal after all. Son of a bitch. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Chapter 12. Murder on Eridanus. Eridanus. Same difference in my book, because I can never fucking figure out how to pronounce it. Give me that sweet, delicious Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. You.
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever. Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
I see. Terminal. Wait. Is she okay? No, she's got a parasite in her neck. Actually, many of the people here have parasites in their neck. Or all over their body. They just got parasites. They got a parasite problem. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing next? Oh, did I? I did collect all 8. Somehow. It says that I collected all 8. Do I have all 8? As soon as I can find a Rizzo's Spectrum, I will be able to tell. Well, shit, there it is. That's 6, 7. Oh, wow. Well, look at that. I got all of them. It's time to go back. I also like the loading screen advert art style. We call them parasites, but majority of people call them children. Ha! Ah, yes. Gotta love them. Gotta love him. Also, how are you doing, BK? How's things been going? All Spectrum flavors detected. Open the case. Yes, bring it here. Depressy? Aww. I'm so sorry. Though this literally does absolutely nothing for you, and I know it, I am still going to do it anyways. Let me see if I can send stickers. Again, I just know that, like, literally it does absolutely nothing for you, but now I just sent you 2 hug stickers on Discord. And last week, dentist student drilled deep and that side of my mouth is still in pain. Oh no.
I didn't know Rizzo's made a Gatling gun. Seems a mite unnecessary.
Might unnecessary indeed. Where is it? It is straight up ass. But I just might end up giving it a try.
Seems a mite awesome. Give that gun directly to me.
No. I need to test drive it first. Nyoka. Also want to see updates in Hunter? Absolutely. Of course. Also, I really hope that, like, either you can get that side of your mouth checked out to make sure that clues are... Oh. Wait, why am I... Where am I running? Where are you running? There's... Okay, there they are. I hear them. Jesus. This thing's got strong kick. It is very obviously a weapon that's better used up close. Yeah, show them fucking things falling out of the sky. Out of the thin air that they fly in. By the way, I'm putting this back and I'm getting my light machine gun together. Where is it? My heavy machine gun. There we are. Yes, that is something of good use. Long gun, indeed. Indeed. I just genuinely dislike the fact that it's a level 30 gun, but it does so little damage. Granted, it's because of the fact that, like, most of its damage comes from the status effects it brings. Where Completed. Inspect the fried terminal. In the fields, intern. Da 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 da. Where am I? Okay, I just want to make sure. Oi, intern.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
You can do it.
Here goes.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
I knew that.
Ouch. Well, your candor's appreciated, even if it means I'll have to hit the books even harder tonight. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
How can you have an internship when you are born into endangered servitude? Like, can that just be answered real quick? How can you have an internship to a job you're going to have to do anyways? At that point, you're just a junior version of that position. You're not an intern. You're a junior. Like, how does that work? Capitalism, right? Because at least if they're an intern, they don't actually have to, like, give benefits or anything. Oh my. These are quite good. I'm especially liking what's going on in full frontal view, if you know what I mean. Also send progress in Discord. Face like first and body I like second. Agreed. I will agree with those statements. All right.
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help. Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards. I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall, which isn't easy considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me.
Seems a bunch of our exterminator mechanicals were on a warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Gotta love the between the lines if execs happen to be there by accident, right?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, "Cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war." Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
Girl, are you falling in love with an mechanical? Because if so, I completely understand. But still, that's extremely rare. Actually, I say that's extremely rare as if I didn't just look at several pages of Pathfinder Rule 34 that I found in a Discord server of all places. I mean actual pages from multiple different artists, both 2D and 3D, turning a robot into a thick with 5 C's, a thick love interest. Like I don't understand. But then again, we have Thomas the Tank Engine Rule 34, so I guess there's no need for me to understand. I just need to remember we have Thomas the Tank Engine Rule 34. And for those that don't know, I'm going to repeat for a third time. We have Thomas the Tank Engine Rule 34. I'm gonna let that soak in. Anyways.
Who?
Damn.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
New suspect.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How did you get your position?
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
You mean Warforged? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, BK?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better.
Ooh.
Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Oh, okay. Look at you being so fancy, reaching for the Hive stars, but so coy.
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Oh, Warforged. Yeah, no. When I was talking about Pathfinder, I was literally talking about the robot from Apex Legends. Yeah, I was specifically talking about the robot from Apex Legends. And how that, don't get me wrong, adorable, very socially awkward robot has fans, turning him from the skinny, you know, killer, happy-go-lucky robot that he is into an absolute thick unit in like the pieces. Like there's no other way to describe it besides for normal Pathfinder literally barely has a waist, much less thick thighs, big ass, gigantic schlong. Like it just starts to get real interesting with Pathfinder in Rule 34. Now, for the Pathfinder game, best fucking believe there's some characters that can get Rule 34 all fucking day, and I'll be here for it. I kid you the fuck not. I will download that shit and view it daily. I'll go back to the website and view it daily. Maybe you need to commission request art for him. Right. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's sad. Pathfinder from Apex has more Rule 34 than Octane, and I don't know how I feel about that. A robot has more Rule 34 than what can be essentially a semi-attractive, though maybe a little bit speedy, Hispanic man with abs for days. I really love how I've just been sitting here letting this woman just look off into the distance really sad for like a minute. Let's finish her conversation at least.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within isn't the most glamorous thing, but I think it's worth the effort.
To be fair, girl, just like me, you have a very naive goal of genuinely trying to become part of the system that just genuinely needs to go. It's in game canon, main character has internal thirst monologues while others are sad. Listen, if I was actually to be like in this situation, yeah, no, there'll be so many characters that I'll be thirsting over that they'll realize that I just have no plans of completing that quest until I got in their pants. That would be part of the payment. Like, yeah, you can, listen, I'll give you reduced bits if you reduce the amount of clothing you're wearing right now. And that's on period. Oh, Lord.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I...
Wait, why is she still highlighted? Paying with nature visa, right? Oh, wait. So there's her. Where's the other? Okay, there it is. Is it in this hedge maze place?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
I'm not even gonna lie with you guys. This is probably something stupid I would do in real life. I'm gonna taste the residue.
Please stop tasting things, Captain.
This is the only thing I've tasted, Nyoka. Don't hit me with that. Nyoka, you're making it sound like I'm out here just licking everything. Which is ironic for me to say, as I do lick many things. It looks like several of the electronical panels were removed, then fastened back into place poorly. Let Zeta lick things. Exactly. Let me lick all the things. Not all of them, just some of them. I can accept some things being not licked. You mean to tell me I can't just jump over these here hedges? The audacity. I also sort of dislike the fact that that is, like, sort of covered by hedges. Alright, intern, I got one more question for you.
Back. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have. Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I don't know if I believe her, but she's really trying her best.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help. Well, it could, but not if I'm given proper supervision. Everyone has to learn somehow, right? I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
Leveling up to level 33. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that the Adrenatime was doing that to me. Who would have absolutely thought? Not me. Absolutely not me. Maybe I need to take the Adrenatime out. All right. Cyanide and happiness. Excuse me.
What do you think you're doing?
Damn, I completely forgot you were right there. I'm so sorry. I'm doing absolutely
Just don't
nothing.
let me catch you again, all right?
Right.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I have completely completed the complete investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of roaming exterminator Automechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our Waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? It'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it, and there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job. Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards. What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange. She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Am I not gonna be able to question you about the parasites on half of your workers?
Well, much as I... maybe then...
Wait, what?
One way or another, slugs out of the orchards. Guess that's something to be excited about.
Hold on, what was he saying there? Damn, I missed out. I literally skipped over what I thought he was repeating, but actually, he wasn't repeating anything. Oh, this room exists. Huh. These rooms exist. Checking toilets. Toilets checked. Alright. Let's check the journal. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Alright. That's the pool filter. Sun Parlor. Let's slide into there and switch into here. Hold on. Did they just kill him off? How did these Raptidons get here?
Thank the law that's over.
Why would anybody bring Raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
Girl, you asking the right questions right now. And just as I was about to research how to pronounce the name of this word name here, let's copy that and slide that right into here. Nouveau. Ah, Art Nouveau style. If I'm even pronouncing that correctly still, Lord knows that Google Translate comes up with its own brilliant ways of pronouncing words. Let's check. It's still only Mach 2. I want Mach 3. My usual pastime of stealing literally everything that isn't nailed down. You know, with how many tossball cards I've collected, I could have sworn I was going to be like collecting them for the Vicar, but I don't seem to be losing any of them. Like, at all. Anyways, Sun Parlor. I sent examples in Discord. Oh, yes. That's very much their style. Yeah, no. They are definitely going Art Nouveau for everything in this game. Rizzo's Employee Journal. It seems Rizzo's has been set up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. If it's automatic, one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled. But I suppose I should be thankful it works at all. Instructions. Mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, then use the console to create a compound once you have the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorenosol, I want to say? Either way, red number 1. Some acid, green number 2. Brominating oxalator, yellow number 3. Blue water coloring, number 44. Blue number 4. And hydrogenated defoamer, orange 5. Seems odd to store all of these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there's a note in different handwriting. Any optimistic freelancer that reads this should meet me on the hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity. Interesting. Balcony. Things. The plot is sickening. Sickening! Anyways, let's... Am I really being blocked by this? Gardener! I want to say if I run up this way, slide around, dip, swerve, and then just keep taking a left or right, then another left, followed by whoop.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really? There wasn't one before. Or was it? Where is it? It's this way.
Sampling of the barcode reveals it is host not only to alcohol, but a variety of other substances as well. Among the selection are adrenotime, pep pills, dervish mist, and many other narcotics with unrecognized chemical signatures.
Taking any 2 of these at once could shut down most of a person's organs.
Chemical analysis confirms user comment. This news is unlikely to factor into the murder, however, due to frequency of Byzantine narcotic misuse.
Damn, got it. Guess they know how to party.
System error. By know how to party, did you mean die?
Something tells me they won't miss a few extra bottles here or there.
Moralizing. It's not theft, it's object repositioning.
Exactly! Discrepancy amplifier, look at you! I pressed the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna take some more. Weren't you standing up here before?
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I read your note. Suffice it to say I'm interested.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
What's in it for me?
More than a handful of bits.
Why go after the hotel pool? Not exactly the most high-profile target here.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor. That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Why Rizzo's?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Why Rizzo's, though?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but if you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
All right, I'm off.
Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
This is another one of those situations where I cheat and quick save and do all the other things again. Quick save. Boop. All right. Ah, hole cleaner. Red 1. So 4 and 5. 1, 4, and 5. 4, 1, 5. Yep. Time to sweep. Ah. Gotta love the ability to cheat the system. A mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals inserted above through the pool water. Someone has scratched a sentence into the... Iron was here, Lord.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guest might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me. I guess I can spare a few bits, and here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Don't worry, I don't mind it at all. Now, where is your storeroom? Alright, let's quick load. Let's quick load this and then figure out... The profit of profitability. The profit of profitability. I don't know why I must do that. Wow, my reputation went down the shitter, I feel.
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Revolutions have been started over less, I reckon. Maybe. Probably. Here's your pay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future profits.
I wanna see them bits. Pretty sizable. But I'll do it the way that it's supposed to be done. I'm gonna clean the pool. I'm gonna be a good guy. Though I was definitely very willing to just throw him under the bus. Alright.
That someone tore one of the...
You killed Donovan after his quest? Wait, did you like complete his quest and then just decided to kill him after the fact? Eh. Da-da-da-da-da. Now, there was a discrepancy that was... Oh, maybe I already looked at it. Completed, then killed. Got it.
Huh, of course, I got a little something for making my job that, I gotta...
Mm-hmm. As I thought, yeah. Still would like to know where the storage key is sitting. Not the storage key sitting. Where the storage key goes to. Like, how would that work? Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. By the way, speaking of that advertisement for Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka Brown, did you notice that the parasite's literally at the bottom of the bottle? Like, they just stuck a whole parasite in there and was just like, here, have some.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, what authorized floor can I...
How do I make my way down there, then? Someone speak details to me. Oh. Look at that. What's this? Broken elevator notice. Notice. The Grand Colonial Hotel Service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters until further notice. Additional... I just realized this song. Can't remember, definitely did both. Yeah, a little worm in the bottle. Yes. Disgusting. Additional limits will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe for to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Damn.
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Got it. Now it's clean. Probably works now. Oh no, it's not clean. Ma'am, you just literally let me steal all of this in your face? That's a gigantic bottle of Spectrum Brown. And my pockets are now lined with more Spectrum Brown. Oh wow, her body is gone. They've removed it now. In memorandum, Halcyon Helen. Alright. Halcyon Helen. Where was I going? Downstairs, that's right. Oh, I forgot a bottle of glacier water. Oh.
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Me neither. You guys have had good loot thus far. And barely any people willing to stop me from looting you. Okay. I should probably leave this out. I'm not trying to shoot people down here.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Tragic. Gotta hate it. Notice of promotion. Congratulations, employee and/or addressees. You have been rewarded one free tour of the Rizzo's distillation and libation station. Distillation libation station. Why are they rhyming so well? And I'm very certain that I am pronouncing that second word incorrectly. Because, yeah, I'm starting to fall apart in the last 15 minutes of this play sesh. I think this is a 7-hour play sesh. Just about. Just about, yeah. Oh, wait. I wasn't done. As a reward for logging at least 10,000 hours of service to the Rizzo's family. As you take your first sip of your choice of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, remember to take a moment to experience gratitude. All of this is so much that I want to steal, but they're literally looking right at me. Can I steal this? Yes. So I know I can steal that.
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
I not have heard about it. We couldn't even...
Right. What's in here? Well, hello there. I'll be taking all of that.
Yeah. Nimble fingers, Captain.
What can I say? I'm a good hacker. Starting to get a little risky there. Just walking in front of the door, just looting as if no one's watching me.
I was a few minutes...
I can't loot any of this, can I?
I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
Do you have...
Sublight Underground appreciates your patronage.
Do you have a parasite on you by chance? You uttering that statement in such disbelief has me thinking some type of way. Out of order notice. Please excuse our mess. We're working hard to remove all the valuable treasures our valued guests have misplaced into our pipes. Per usual, items recovered from sewage inhaler will be auctioned off at the start of the month to employees of the Grand Colonial Hotel. Note that sanitation materials will be auctioned off as well. Happy hunting. right in front of your salad. Wait, can they see me? There's windows here. They can't see me. They literally just can't see me, even though it's a window. Bitch. Give me this shit. I saw the reflection of the window and was like, wait a fucking minute. They can't see through this shit. It's like a wall to them. It's like an entire wall. How did you see me?
Saw that!
How did you?
What do you think you're doing?
Ma'am, take the bass out of your voice.
Do what you want, I guess.
Coming at me all sideways like that. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. This pile of cartridges contains the IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identified post-mortem. Like, who she thinks she talking to? You in that outfit, right? Whole head looking, Anyways. Lord have mercy. Let's go through these names as I butcher all of these names, because I feel like some of them is not going to work. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terra 2 Terry, Sparks, the Wonder Canid, Burbage 1900, there we go, through 1999, Bolt, Vunderhue, I want to say, Eridanos Eve, we got there, Inconsequential Groundbreaker, Maintenance Worker number 13B9, Caleb, Bison the Breaker with 4 broken limbs, Halifax, the entry 26th season of the title backers, ID blackened beyond individual recognition, Stakeout Steve, and Dirk Tenderly. Interesting. How many of those names did I butcher? We'll find out. Terror on Monarch.
No!
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, that's right. Make them regret their decision. That's right. Make them regret it. Not they living down here with hostile sprats.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
They're inside. Don't I have the key card?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, I'm feeling weak. Please, just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
I wish I could, but I don't think I have any way of doing that for you. Points towards floor. Should I be over here stealing the money of the hardworking men and women of the Grand Colonial? Probably not. Am I gonna continue to do so? Abso-fucking-lutely. They can't stop me. She'll be fine. She's just asleep. Also, half-eaten bellhop. Never mind.
Trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Gnawed arm. Trace amounts of sprat saliva on this current stump, former arm, indicates the starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. It's a shame she was unwilling to eat herself first. That's tragic. Hastily written note. To whom it may concern, please consider this note as a service request to fix A3's facility door, or faulty door, I should say. I deeply apologize for not following proper procedures with this informal request, but my terminal is broken. Too broken to submit a service request from form to fix it. I normally would never thumb my nose at our standard operating procedures, but I've been stuck in my room for several days now and believe I will likely starve to death quite soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in regards to processing this urgent request. Thank you. I'm dead now. Just gotta add that in there. She's dead now. Did someone get, like, moved out or something? Not you guys defending the parasite. Not they defending the parasite. Removed wall panel. This wall panel has been removed. Judging by the scorch marks on the side and the blowtorch abandoned on the floor, its removal does not conform to company guidelines. Tragic. Ah, good old trucks.
Timeline discrepancy detected here. 5. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I'll bear that in mind. Is there a reason why it's highlighting? Oh. Well then.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What caused this death if it wasn't the gigantic parasite?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Are you telling me he wasn't killed by the giant murder slugs?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Not the gun giving me all the details. Gun said, don't worry, fam. I got you covered.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Someone's been stealing, perhaps? Good, because, I mean, they're definitely not being compensated correctly for all the crazy amounts of work that they are doing. And now that I am in here stealing their items, they are for damn sure not compensated. They definitely need to steal, just like how I'm stealing from them. The cycle of stealing. Give me the bits. Give me the fucking bits. Alright. Rooms seem to be cleaned. Spread hides. Gotta love it. Starting from the back. A toss ball stick. It'd be crazy if I stole that and he was over here like essentially taking a shower but not taking a shower. And I really love how I assume it's a he and not a she. Not me misgendering or assuming gender. The audacity. Oh, hi. But yeah, no, it'll be very interesting if the occupant of the room was like in the shower area, quote unquote taking a shower, but actually just standing there. I feel like I'm gonna regret killing this thing. Why is a hotel guest down here? And why did this lead me to a whole nother room? What was the bellhop and the hotel guest getting onto? Let's go ahead and read these notes. Engineer's final note. To whom it may or may not concern, I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fixed things. Your time clock was malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? And yeah, I admit it. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours, and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I joined the Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freight back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up. So I guess that means I'm going to talk to Mr. Ludovicio. Hold on. There we go. Hat in hand and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It would be a stupid hat anyways. Months. Tragedy. The unemployed. Why do you have such good loot though? For someone who is unemployed. Wow. This means that they could literally see that Sprat just eating away at that man. And they personally did not care enough to save said man.
Easy.
Give it. Thank you. I still think it would be hilarious if, like, the occupant was literally just sitting in there watching me loot their stuff as they just let it happen practically. I just realized I put this on hard. So when I'm done with these DLC and then going through the ending for like the 3rd or 4th time, though I've also leveled up quite a significant amount, that does not mean that that robot's not going to just whoop my ass disrespectfully. Engineering Terminal. Welcome our Mots. Accessing success. Engineer's note. You have accessed the Bob Mott's personal minimal effort door control protocol. If you are reading this message and you are not Bob Mott's, exit this console immediately and do not enter my personal quarters. Where you're dead? Yes. Notice of termination. Robert, this is to inform you that tampering with hotel property is unacceptable. You were not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. I know you were eager to avail yourself of Rizzo's free tour in exchange for 10,000 hours on the clock, but you've forgotten where your loyalties lie. By accepting that free tour, you would have unwittingly agreed to become a part of the Rizzo's family. You're Slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were Slug. I'm disappointed in you, Robert. Consider this message your termination notice effective on receipt. Ring Around the Rosie with the Robot Part 2. Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Granted, I say sadly as if I don't have a choice in the matter, and it's literally just me subjugating myself to this torture. Wait, that's right. I can't loot all of that without literally getting in trouble with everyone. Where would this lead? Aha!
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Yep.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too.
Ooh.
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
I see.
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off. Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the Marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Indeed. Still nice to finally see you. Alright. She literally has to go through the storeroom to get to her place. Oh, hold on. Rizzo's. Oh, what's this? Ah. This is where it is located. I was about to say, let me close that door behind you. Damn, Parvati. Nyoka. I'm getting thick on me. Oh my god. Speaking of getting thick, I'm encumbered.
Hell of a job.
I didn't realize I was picking so much up. I genuinely did not expect to be encumbered ever again. Yet here I am. Encumbered the fuck up. This layout's quite interesting down here, not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at the fuck that.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
All right. I guess you're on the level. Incoming! Wrong move! Careful, you're hurt!
Okay. Where's Sublight Underground? They dislike us more than they like us. Oh shit, it isn't like, you know, I don't know, actually. I don't. Not gonna lie with you. Speaking of which, before I dump any of this away, let's check that damage rating. Uh-huh. I also have a 2.0. Alright, breaking down the weapons, starting with there we are. Good as new. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of many of those Mach 3s, but oh well. 'Tis too late now, I got rid of them. And now that that guard is dead, I can go on ahead. Ah yes, the Dissident Queen, Chapter 3. Halcyon Helen commits regicide. Some hours had passed since Helen's entry into the dissident hideout. She had fought no small numbers of slugmen, destroying the abominations in singular fashion, and had met several employees from many corporations, each forcefully taken by the dissidents for use as test subjects. One such freed captive, who had called himself Hephaestus Harry, had accompanied her as the descendant into the lair of the dissident queen. Helen had exchanged only a few words with him, and now would be able to exchange no others, as the man now lay in a bloody heap at the foot of the dissident queen, who, Helen now saw, was not a person, but a tremendous mutant slug. The dissident, who had apparently been guarding her, were themselves quite dead and lay in various states of hold on. You know what? That is a word that I definitely haven't seen. Reading, it's so much fun. Mastication, okay. Sometimes I really love that I overthink how things should be pronounced, and it just leads to this. Anyways, the dissidents who had apparently been guarding her were themselves quite dead, and laid in various stages of mastication throughout the room. The queen feasted on Harry's remains, but as Helen stepped forward, the monster wiggled around to face her. A true queen of a gang of parasites, Helen shouted. The dissident queen reared back and opened its mandibles wide, and gave an inhuman shriek that shook the very foundations of the base. Yay. I'm no longer encumbered. Let's move. Ooh, what's these? You see? Ooh, uno más, uno más. Give me more loot. What the fuck? I hope they can't tell that I killed that person. Oh. Some of the hosts are here. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, wanna talk about something real quick?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you? I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I'm a recently thawed relic from a ship of lost colonists. Try me, Lord of Mercy.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. Time he was trying to kill me, too.
How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
I got a few questions.
What do you want to know?
You didn't tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Understandable. I found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
You said Evan was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
This is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
I see. How are you holding up? I've been asking all these probing questions, and you're the one that got attacked.
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Understandable. To be fair, I actually know more about this situation that I'm leading on, but I am so glad that you were willing to give me all the details that were needed for this case. That's everything I needed to know. Please give yourself some time to recover through board regulated to be specific, a lot of times. Go have yourself a Spectrum Vodka Black, perhaps. A Rizzo's Lemon Slap, perhaps.
So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
What's wrong, friendo? Cat got your tongue?
Who's laughing now?
Never felt so damn good in my life!
I just realized there's tall grass right there, so I could technically sneak past them if I wanted to, but I run so fast that that tall grass is barely needed. Also, I really love how I talked about that beam and how it's important, and then I immediately just did not go to said beam. Am I doing it again? I'm doing it again. Giovanni, move out the way. Alright. Wait, how the fuck? Wait. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm missing something. Like this. And this.
Nice work, Captain.
Thank you. I've practiced. Patrol the bridge leading to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for 8 hours, 14 and a quarter minutes. Exchange shift with operator Stillwell, 14 and a quarter minutes late. Patrolled landing pad for 8 hours, slept for 4 hours. Slated to return to Wilderness Exploitation Reserve Bridge for today's shift. This is Stillwell here, given her report. Here it goes. Here's the report. Hey, boss, eat it. Haha. Any of you see a bottle of Spectrum Indigo? Don't touch it, it's mine. Just got notified that all of Eridanos is locking down. Something bad must have transpired in the hotel. My scars are aching, which can only mean one thing. There are about to be security issues, enough to be a massive void-damned pain in my posterior. From what I've seen, every bridge is locking down without my help. Talk about a surprise, except for the one leading to Purpleberry Orchards. I'm heading out there to make sure it's done right, and to crack some skulls if needed. If you're a slug agent and you're reading this, get your ass to the landing pad. If some uppity Byzantium gets out of here on a ship, it's going to be all our hides. Vargas. Okay, nice.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yes. I'm gonna ask some questions.
Nah, I only manage operations around the hotel. Cedric does most of the maneuvering for Eridanos proper. I don't envy him. The only thing worse than babysitting a couple of hot-headed, overgrown children would be babysitting the entire lot of them.
True.
Situation's a little more complicated than you think. Suffice it to say, I'm not inclined to question Slug's place for me anytime soon.
Understandable.
I feel like our relationship would be more copacetic if you dropped this line of questioning. Oh, good. And here I was thinking that today was going along too smoothly. I might have used to work for Auntie Cleo. Might have been security manager of a small pharmaceutical lab. After workplace spat number 175, I decided to defect. Defection isn't taken lightly. Can't go back, so now I'm Slug for life.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
Oh, thank the law you're here about the pool. That crucial thing that isn't my job to fix, and that, as such, I don't care about. If you want advice, here it is. Don't talk to that imbecile ever again. Even by my crew's standards, he's duller than a telescoping staff.
Damn.
I put him on pool duty to keep him away from me, and now he's up my ass more than ever. How hard could it possibly be to guard a void-damned pool?
Tragedy. Anyways, I found O'Connell. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure? Damn. Okay. That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Wish I could do that.
Don't worry, Pravati. You just need to learn from me. This awesome sumbitch hacker. I don't remember this being a location that I could access. Or wanted to access, I should say. Yeah, no, this definitely was not a location I could access. I remember first coming in, and the first thing that was shown was that this door was locked and sealed. So, now I can open it? I can get in here now. That is crazy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. I guess the only thing we have to do left is talk to our big guy inside our penthouse suite. Let's talk to him. And then, after we talk to him, I only can see it going another... Wait, what? Prince of Tossball?
The misguided individual rifling through Ruth's belongings seems oblivious to our presence, Captain. Perhaps you should have a word with him.
Indeed.
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like. Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
What kind of job?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie. The Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Alright, okay. I may be rummaging through other people's items when I show up, but damn it, when I show up to my place, I don't want anyone rummaging through my items. Sounds hypocritical, I know. But hear me out when I say, them's my items, and I worked very hard stealing every single one of them. Anyways, let's talk to our big guy.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious.
You don't say.
But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector, as if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Mm-hmm.
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations. A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in the research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Yes, you can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our theft had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Mm-hmm. This happened just before the wasp-keto attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Sadly, not right now, but I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
This incident at the Orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my...
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
You hear me, Louis? Almost 8 hours? I know. This is literally the longest I've streamed in a while. You have plans today after stream? Not too many, no. Well, yeah, definitely not too many.
My apologies. I can tell you're not, as they say in Terra 2, twisting my limb. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think. Cedric has a security problem in this hotel, but your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
I'll get back to you. Woohoo! Leveling up more. Okay, let's see. Chick-ching. I don't know if it's me or is there more perks here? Because I don't remember these. Want to chill and chat in VC? Sure, absolutely. Right here is a fine spot for me to end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's right. The stream shall be ending quite soon. And by ending quite soon, I mean like literally like right now. Anyways, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming through on this lovely second session of The Outer Worlds Extra DLC stories, focusing on the great murder on Eridanos. I will have to say I am liking this story so far, especially since out of all of the game, this is probably like the one part I barely have any knowledge of. Like, at least for the rest of the game, like the base game, I had some knowledge of how the like story was going to play out. I just didn't know the fine details because I have friends who love spoiling things for me. Also, Tumblr still exists. Twitter definitely still exists. So with me being on those two platforms quite often, I get spoiled on damn near everything that's mildly popular, much less popular. While being extra. Yep. Thank you for stream. Of course, BK. Of course. Absolutely love doing this. But yes, with that being said, definitely I enjoyed the practically 8 hours that I have streamed this game for. And yeah, I definitely will have to say that I appreciate the patronage of every single person that has come through on this live stream. Everyone that came through to chat. Absolutely love every single one of you. The people who stayed in lurk. I see you. I do. And I appreciate you even though you don't chat. And it's because I understand. Sometimes you just want to pop up and not pop off in the chat. You just want to pop up and relax. And I'm glad that you chose my stream to be the place that you relaxed at. And of course, last but not least, those that, you know, just poked their head through the door to see what was going on content-wise. I will have to say that I am sadly upsetted that you didn't decide to stay, but I completely understand. Some content isn't for everyone. And mine definitely is not for everyone. So with that being said, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the content for today, go on ahead and hit that follow button. It works. Oh yes, it works wonders. And once again, you know, still trying to figure out my schedule, make it more, you know, a full thing and less of just me doing this at random. Only slightly. Listen. So is it crusade time? Perhaps. But with that being said, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for coming through. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And I definitely hope to see you next time. Also, before I genuinely jump off, another 3-minute ad will pop up once again for the sake of Twitch. I don't condone the usage of ad blockers, but if you have one, I can't stop you from using it. That is all.